Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. I am your ever bearded host till the day the beard goes. God knows what will happen then. Ragnarok, maybe? Or at least some knockoff version of Ragnarok. Ragnamok. Until those days, I am your host, Low Energy Videos, and we are back at the Outer Worlds. Now, you are probably wondering, again, I want to get this game done. So, let's have a quick rundown on the old shilling, and we can get this party started. Number one, we have our straw poll, which you guys have been really contributing to as of late, and I very much appreciate it. It's going to be finished at the end of this week, so this time next week. So be sure to cast your vote if you haven't already. Also, I am going to be on the Morning Wood this Wednesday, apparently, unless something happens, which is pretty damn cool. Haven't been on a show in a while that wasn't my own, and I have not been on the Wood as a guest. Well, that's kind of complicated. I guess I was on the Wood for the fan days, and the it's complicated for the rest. It was like proto on at one point, but I've never actually been like a guest that they've had on. So this is going to be fun. I've also just talked to John Morgan, who wants me to be a guest on the Pedantic Pedestrians, I believe his one is called, his new show. That's going to be on this Sunday. So, yeah, can't say no to that. And of course, this Friday, we are joined by Missy Ann and Lord Magicus. Oh, and because the Morning Wood this Wednesday, I won't be streaming. I will be streaming with them. So, on that day, I recommend you come over. I might do something afterwards. We'll see. But that's probably going to be my streaming on Wednesday as a guest. Anyway, with that said, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's get right into the game. That was my Keem. So, we have a lot of things that we've unlocked, if I recall, right? Oh yeah, my shrink ray. God, I love this thing. I should keep it. Just you can upgrade it. Tinker. Where is the shrink ray? There, 46. It barely does any damage itself, but it debuffs and obviously shrinks enemies down in size. Okay, now shrink ray is 51. 56. 61. 66. 71. 76. 81. 86. 92. 97. 104. Yummy. And let's repair everything. Hold, repair all equipment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, this is all coming together now, you see. I also have to now start picking perks directed towards science weapons. Because science weapons are very... what's the word? They're very finicky. So, let's just quickly hit test again. For not just having like a black void underneath me, I should look into getting a a separate thing. Should work should work fine now though. There we go. Yeah, I want to keep playing this until I've beaten it. I don't think tonight I could do that because last week when I played this, I got absolutely hammered and got distracted. I don't have the luxury this time around to get absolutely hammered. Though I hope you guys enjoyed it for the past few days. Wasted Wednesday is still technically going to happen. I'll just be on the wood. Wasted Wakey Wake. Wake and Waste. Yeah, we should call it the Wake and Waste. Now, let's have a look at the journal. See what's involved. Peril on Gordon. Meet with Phineas's contact. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Every one of them needs me to go to Byzantium. So, Byzantium is where we will go. Now, Parvati and Ellie both want shit to do right here, so... Spectrum Violet. Ooh, that's fancy. So much nicer than Spectrum Brown, you know? I do love Byzantium. It's a very cool... It's a very cool... What? Ellie...
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Ew. We have a shower.
You want to ask about anything in particular, Captain?
What you got?
Something on your mind?
No. Okay, so... Our contact should be... around here somewhere. But I've got the wrong quest marker, so let's just have a look then.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Oh, pick up, not steal.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Great little metaphor. That's steal, because there says owned. There should, let's have a look. Let's see what we can steal. Yeah, I want to get through these fast enough so I can uninstall it, save up on some memory, you know, the good stuff. Games like Tyranny will come back. I just have to, Jesus. Okay. I just have to finish clearing up other games first. There we go. Carmen Imagawa. Not Carmen Sandiego, but Carmen Imagawa. That works too.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix!
Yeah, that's my codename for, you know, our mutual friend. Oh, I'm Golden Eagle. Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
Well, no way, I'm Golden Eagle. You could be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
You just did.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
That's weird.
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Birds.
Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Burb.
Here we got
One is called
11
Dusty.
flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, sign of something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Yeah, it's a great little bit of world building right here.
For starters,
Welcome back
you
to
rarely
Low Energy
come
Videos,
across anyone
gushing
living in
about the
Byzantium
subtext.
who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does. It's almost as if the creators of the game couldn't have animated any other place outside of Halcyon.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
She doesn't quite get
I bet the
it.
repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Bureaucracy. Mostly to fulfill the need of the... What was it? Bureaucracy fulfills the need of the expanding bureaucracy. You need more pencil pushers to sign off to get pencil pushers. It's highly inefficient. And it's top heavy. And it's exactly what the corporate world wants.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
And have a really weird and aggressive face. What's going on there? It's like she got hit with a football like at a really young age and it left an indentation.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Could you imagine going to college and not drink? How the hell do they do it in Islamic countries? Oh yeah, a lot of them come over to the UK and Ireland. Oh.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him.
I always thought he was
Scary
dead.
out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Yeah, we make things messy. Well, I mostly do, by shooting them. I got a
Good
shrink
hunting,
ray.
Golden Eagle.
She called me Golden Eagle. See, we can all play games. We can all play safe and sound. Seriously, this place is dying. Everyone will die. Spacer's jaws made from people. That's ridiculous. That's actually, hold on, that could work. Like, even Byzantium is just like, look at it, it's falling apart. Here's the retirees.
All my hard work's finally paid off.
I'm gonna be sent to the death call.
Can you believe I'm retiring? Lucky me.
Like, just, you land and this is the first thing you see? Walls falling apart and rust everywhere,
Miss
moisture.
Ellie, Dr. Finhill, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Yeah. I've been rewatching a lot of the Clone Wars, and this kind of looks like Mune. The home world of the banking clan.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows
AW!
marauders can't
Fucking Alpha King Chad right there.
Ship. Doesn't look like any
What do you
ship
talk about?
operators.
Wait,
What
they can
are
talk?
you doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
That's right, I remember.
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
I remember. Booba do talk because they're attached to something. Oh, Weemon. I think that's what they're called. Weemon. Famoids.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollop.
How much caffeine? Jesus.
Hey, you! Yeah, you, with the million-bit smile. How'd you like to make it worth 10 million? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism, know what I mean?
Everyone stole my shades.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
She just squeaked.
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Literally, because that's where the office is. I'll take Ellie. I'll take Ellie with me, but I'm not going to take Parvati for that because she's very sad when it turns out that they actually do kill each other.
You need a level head.
Which is weird. She doesn't seem to give a fuck. When, doesn't give a fuck. Steal? Stealing is wrong. Pick up bit cartridge. Pick up. This place is falling apart. All I remember is booba. No words, only booba. You sure you didn't have a fever dream? Remember back when you were nursing off your muma?
All of the benefits of smoking are real.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
CNP burst pockets can be macro.
I have so many games that have orreries. It's weird because I've only ever seen one in real life. That was impressive. I saw that as a kid. They've got one in Trinity College. It's tiny in comparison to this, but it's still pretty big. And that's an orrery, by the way, if you ever want to know. It's just a mechanical representation of a solar system. The stars and the bodies of heaven. So pretty.
Spacer's Choice free sliced bread.
Forsty, the luxury musician. Dissidents took over the refinery.
And then the chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherwave. You never know what's going on.
They're so vapid. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
You can trust me. I have an eye patch. Did your eye get shot? No. Fork. Fondue fork. I don't want to get into it.
Why? To defend their property, of course.
50-bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
A different what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats.
That last one.
One never knows what threat might arise.
That one is a genuine threat. They eat people. Byzantium seems pretty safe to me. Smart man.
One can never be too well armed. Who knows when the hordes may hurl themselves at our gates?
Has anyone asked you what your opinion on Brexit is? Yes. Okay, so my opinion on Brexit is the following. When people were complaining that Brussels had no right to dictate terms to another country to that degree, when that country didn't want to do something, I was in agreement with it. That was it. At the time, it had to do with Romania and I think Bulgaria joining the EU. So what happened there was there is these laws that for work. You get work visas and permits inside the EU that allow people who can't find jobs in their home country to travel over to places where there is. Britain already had a massive problem with a massive influx of Polish people. Now, those people did work, but they did glow up the market at the same time. They didn't create new jobs, they just took the existing jobs. And then they would often go back home once they got enough. And they didn't want the same thing to happen when the Romanians came in. And that's where all the racism starts. Because, of course, you've got a bunch of Eastern hordes taking their jobs, you know? As well as that, there was this constant screaming going on ever since the EU was founded about the European Union being a piece of shit. So Brexit was called the BNP, which had been around since the 80s, since the Thatcher era. Not the BNP, the Brexit Party. Just it ended up. Ooh, I just got myself plenty of fish match. I gotta go and check her out. But we like the Britain was complaining about that, and there was tons of other things that were built up more and more and more and more. The Brexit Party came in, and eventually David Cameron was like, huh, sure, of course, hold the election. What's the worst that could happen? Then he went back to fucking a pig's head, because he did have sex with a pig, allegedly. And boom, suddenly he got quite the unchub when he saw that Brexit happened. Brexit is so far been a underwhelming disaster. Not even a very British of it. It's not a big bombastic disaster. It's been a slow, ugly grind, made worse by COVID and the rise of right-wing nationalism that's been sweeping over across the world, as Americans know all too well. And Boris Johnson is there twiddling his thumbs, not quite sure which way to go, which he never has been. He's been sniffing his own farts, let's just say. And Ireland has suffered because they are our biggest trading partner, and Northern Ireland has suffered because we are their biggest trading partner, and the border is kind of up in the air right now. I don't know exactly what is what, and I don't think anyone does either. So suffice to say, my opinion on Brexit was there was a time in the very earliest beginning where I actually had a bit of sympathy for London. And then that was gone. Long gone. And instead replaced by, oh God, it just keeps happening. You just keep fucking digging your graves deeper. So, yeah. I can never just give straightforward answers, can I? Brexit, I don't like it. There. That's my straightforward answer. Some people say this will be a great opportunity for the North to join the South, but there was a poll done recently, and they don't want that. They still have more benefits being in Britain than they do being in Ireland, and I don't blame them. Ireland is getting very progressive, but our finances are a fucking joke, where we have very little to offer to the wider world that Britain doesn't have, and more of it. But that's that. Every time someone explains Brexit to me, it's hard for me to understand what the heck they're talking about. My end of the story. There is no real equivalent for what the Eurozone, what the EU is. So trying to leave it is just as hard. It's Europe. Like, I don't wake up in the morning, stretch, open up my blinds, go, what a beautiful day it is to be a member of a EU country. No one does that. They don't even do that in Brussels. They're still countries all held together. It's not easy to pin down. But I will say this. I like certain elements of Europe. When Europe runs well, we do help each other out. A lot of our rail system was paid for by the EU. And we in turn have helped other countries. I think Irish aid has gone to help Portugal to some degree. But Europe is a vapid and strange place that's very hard to pin down. So, sniper rifle, pink slip, Exactostite, post armor damage dealt. No need to see HR. Or the Exterminator. Apparently the name Knockbackinator was taken. Sexy, but unnecessary. Where's weapons? I need bullets. And I need parts. And that's it. It's kind of like a lot of people in Europe have no idea what the Electoral College is.
From a few weeks ago was supposedly
Based on a real incident.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think their audience is?
Poor people?
You can't blame them for wanting to appeal to the masses, I suppose.
I think it lends the whole program a rather quaint touch.
Yeah, why the hell would they be buying? If you live here, you don't buy Spacer's Choice anything. Oh yeah, look. Pardon the mess, we're getting a facelift.
The dissidents
They're being all the buildings are being redesigned because it's all collapsing. Everything is collapsing. It's brilliant. Ooh, a haberdashery. Who wants a hat? I should put a hat on. Nah, this is comfy. Okay. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna get Parvati. What she's looking for.
You with the hips. Over here.
The
Take
hips?
a closer look at you.
Me?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
They love seeing you as some sort of oddity because their lives have become so boring. What's your opinion on Sharia law? It's vile and should never once for a second be allowed to exist. All religious law is evil. If there was any justice in the world, no one would just show up to church or synagogue or mosque or temple, and the priests and the imams and the rabbis, they'd all be losing their fucking mind. And then the police will come and arrest them, and every inch of their lives will be checked. And if they ever look the other way once, bye-bye. Not death, but we'd put them away and teach them no. Kind of like a conversion therapy, if you will. But what if they want it? No. You see, there's plenty of people who want Sharia law, usually men, let's give that as an example, who would actively benefit from it. Again, men. But they're thinking, oh, because we would benefit from it, everyone would benefit from it. What about every person who was raised under Sharia law who didn't benefit from it, past or present or future? It immediately negates it. No. No religious laws at all. Like the stories Bill says from time to time coming out of Utah is scary. The stuff I hear from older people growing up, the censorship brought down on the QT by the Catholic Church, fucking terrifying. There's militant Buddhists out in like Myanmar. Militant Buddhists. Hell, even new wave, new holistic people like, oh, I don't need the vaccine. I've got my healing crystals as blood is like going out of their nose, you know? Religion, faith, spiritualism, it's dangerous. It's the most dangerous thing on the planet because it's actively promoting a type of madness. But it's not genetic. It is a state of mind, and that can be unthought. I'm an old atheist, which does not mean I'm going to burst into a church and burn it down. But if I hear that church is burning down, I'd be like, oh no, is anyone hurt? No. What are they going to replace it with? You know, that's a nice bit of land out there. There's a few things. This village doesn't have a doctor. That could be a good place. I've been in clubs and bars, one of which was a gay bar that was a former church that they just didn't have enough congregation, and they were bought out. And dude, it looked the part. It was pretty. And there's a great place. I think I showed it on stream once up on Henry Street. It's an old church. But they kept... someone famous is buried there. So they're like buried in the ground, like on the floor. It's a famous author. Anyway, on the other side of it is this huge-ass pipe organ. Can't be used anymore, but the whole place is beautiful looking. I want to show it to you one day. When the lockdown is over and I'm back in Dublin.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself.
They always look like Ferrero Rocher. They're wearing the tinfoil for that.
But you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre.
Outre.
I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
I look at her and I just want really fancy chocolate. Like, just, it's all the gold.
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of
No, she didn't say
everything
that in
the
the first
walls
line.
of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Fetch quest, tra-la-la-la-la.
Marvelous! You and I are going to wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors.
Oh, and I just sold all
require
that shit.
samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Damn. The things I have to do to become pretty.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I would just be so seduced by this lady. Where do you see society in 50 years? Best case scenario. Best case scenario, we're doing a lot better than we are now. Worst case scenario, we're doing a lot worse than we're not now. I'd love to ponder it, but honestly, it's such a vague thing. Who the hell knows what happens in the next 5 years? Jamie! How you doing? How are you doing? See what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you
It's going pretty well. Been streaming, been struggling, been letting the beard grow out, but been running on the treadmill less, and I'm kind of pissed off at myself. Tomorrow I'm going to do at least 2k on this. Just 2k, it won't kill me. But, yeah, I just playing this. Been drinking a lot more, Christ. On stream, too. You guys didn't help that one iota. Feeding in my habits. Let's have a look at this.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling.
That's good, Dean.
My word.
Such
muscular shoulders.
Oh.
You're a vision.
He can't have a moment to himself,
no
can he?
such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now.
He's a big, strong boy. He can handle that shit.
Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. Think she could afford that. She needs to impress her true love.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
I am a cheap date, okay? I don't pretend otherwise.
And
That's
there
why
we
I
are,
have
my
fun.
darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Again, I look at her and I'm like, damn, some Toblerone would be lovely right now. You can't even retweet the dude without getting a ton of hate. Well, I can because I'm tiny, but the more I were to grow, yeah, I'd end up in a world of, how could you say that? Oh, did you see that happened to Shu? She found like a she got a compilation of just this dude with an anime image, no less. Wow, shocking. And every single time somebody like said something nice about Shu, they're in the DMs like, what? Hey, why do you like Shu? Hey, why do you like Shu? Hey, why do you like Shu? And I kept on scrolling down. There was like 10, 20, 30. I don't know how long this was going on for, but once it had too much. I can't imagine the hate watching anyone, let alone to that degree. Woo, Max. Vosh just gets ripped. The poor dude gets ripped apart for things he doesn't do. He looks like he's a part of the Yakuza with that icon on his back. I gotta finish this game. I haven't played it in a while. I don't blame you. Like, it's not bad. It's just something. Oh, Jabu Jaju. Jaya, look at you. So tiny small. Why so tiny? Oh, confused. Great pathfinding there, game.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Jesus Christ, lady, grow a spine already. Just be like, hey, could you be my main squeeze, but not literally squeeze, although sometimes I'm okay for a hug. Seriously, I have no idea how ace people date, but they do, and often very successfully. It's one of the mysteries of the age. I've got people like that who follow me around and try to warn people off me. It's quite entertaining. Yeah, I can think of someone right now off the top of my head who's like, hey, you don't want to hang out with this person. DM me for more information. It's like there's like some sort of bodyguard warning off people. Whoa, this is a dangerous part of town. It's fun living free in people's head. Yeah. Especially when a lot of those people are pieces of shit. Like you've got like with Vosh, you got like tons of tankies who are just. Oh, Vosh was on DP last night. First time in months I watched DP. Nothing's changed, but hell, it was actually kind of nostalgic being around there. People remembered me in the chat, which is nice. It was actually a very good episode all around. Lots of laughs. But they showed a video of this guy who hates Vosh so badly. Oh my god. And he made this weird ass equation that made no sense, that Vosh voted for a fascist because he voted for Biden. So henceforth Vosh is a fascist. Like, I don't... Ignoring the fact that Biden, you know, he might be history's greatest monster, but I've yet to see him be fascist. He might be fascist to stairs, he's always putting the jackboot on them, but they're always fighting back. That's why he's always stumbling. Gonna lose clout. I'm gonna lose clout with no one and gain clout with no one. I made my stances very clear. Also, as a result though, mod or no, friend or no, this is Switzerland. Do not, we try to have good times here, not bring shit from the outside. If they start something, our other mods can handle it. And if you start something, they'll handle you. I always try to be fair, and above all else, I try not to... Because you know what? I'd actually suck at being a drama channel, or like be a part of the drama shit. That's why that whole shit with Rot Feast got a little bit too close to the bone, so we backed off from it immediately. You want to watch this on? Biden is a fascist. That's a stretch. Gotta love black and white thinking. Yeah. Oh god, that was just a fucking disaster. But you know, the great thing about it is when you listen to people like that, like when you see them, you realize just how harmless they are. Like someone like Mel can lean in a bit on her identity, I guess, and she does. But even then, the stuff she anytime I've seen her be talked about by Vosh, and I think Jake talked about her. But anytime you see what they talk about, like it's trash. Like it's just pure trash, and then you're like, oh, good. I was worried you might be some sort of threat to me. That's the trick you do with narcissists. You just dismiss them.
I know. For a while,
I love the lighting in this game. It's so pretty.
And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Great.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Oh, she's a sweetie. She's an absolute dork, but she's a sweetie.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an honor.
Alright, let's get back to the Unreliable and then drop her body off. We don't need her for some of these quests because she gets very sad. She gets very sad that we have to do bad things.
Think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
You just said she didn't.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I had a feeling. Weird. I'm not gonna drag anyone into drama, don't worry. I enjoy having to gauge. Yeah. Like, we had Chibisky on last week, and, you know, he's been dealing with a lot of drama from a lot of people making a lot of ridiculous claims about him. And, you know, I said, dude, after you said your piece, you know, like, addressed the most horrific charges of them, like he was a fucking groomer, you know, just leave him, because you're just going to keep feeding them. Said the same thing to Missy. Say the same thing to anyone else. Like, life gives us enough drama, and sometimes that drama is something we really do have to fight back against. That's why I don't regret trying to do something for the Black Lives Matter movement. I failed at it. Just like I failed at America, but fuck it, I don't regret it. I have to say, though, it was very strange for the BLM group that I tried to ask to help out in. They got very indignant that I wanted to help out with them. That was very strange. They were like, "Oh God, I don't know who you are." And I'm like, "Isn't this the people I talk to? Do I talk to someone else?" And they're like, "No, we are. We're gonna be here at this time, but you know, we just don't want anyone in our group that we don't know." And I'm like, hadn't really grasped the whole gatekeepy angle yet. Fuck you. But I mean, that's just life. Fucking gatekeepers. Gobshites. I mean, I don't blame them to a degree, I suppose. I'm not going to be the most... I'm definitely not the most PC people on the planet. But I hope I never do it in any sort of level of hate. Except towards assholes. Especially bullies. Yeah, fuck bullies. I just love her riding outfit. And I like her Borg outfit. There you go.
Wouldn't it be something?
J. J for journal. That's central. Attend the audition. There we go.
To see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
Oh, damn.
How would you know?
Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one.
No white males, God, I hope that wasn't the reason. I hope that was not the reason. I'm gonna be charitable. All I know is that they were very guarded. And back in the day of the Occupy movement, when I tried to help out there, the same thing. Like, sorry, I'm not a part of some like in crowd of 20 people, but you want to get other people. You want to help other people out. And I don't know how to go, like, I don't know what the pipeline is. You must watch this many tankies before you could attend. Okay, then I'd rather not attend.
Oh, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Let's see what we got here. I can understand that, actually. Problem is that there are a lot of dishonest actors who want to join these movements and destroy them from the inside. Oh, absolutely, I do understand, but there has to be a nice medium than just... like, I don't think I deserve that. You know, I don't think anyone deserves that right off the bat.
My dear fellow, you've no idea. Why, the loafers working on factory lines are proud.
Oh my God, I love this man's voice. I think this is wary from any potential agent. Of course, yeah. And hell, in the case of the Occupy movement, a lot of our parties would drive up and use them for clout, and then drive out.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into...
Ruth Bellamy's dead! Like, she's the... Like, there's a scripting error.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Okay. I should have brought Sam. He would have advertised the Sam unit. Welcome to Sam.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
And by that I mean, butcher these actors. For the lulz, I guess.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late.
Oh, I love his goggles.
All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours.
That's very true.
With their patented stomach stuffing
In
effects
fact,
and baseline vitamin
Hold
content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
I could definitely branch out like that. I just want to get back into travel. That's what I want to do. I want to get back into traveling. I miss traveling. That was something that most, I think, people I knew watched. But one thing I could do that could tie into that and tons of other things is interviews. I've only ever done the one with Marshall. But I'd love to branch it out. I'd love to have interviews with more people. So if you know anyone who would like to just talk about something that they could, like, maybe they're an artist, maybe they're in TV, movies. I would love to be able to pick their brain. Or activism. Activism is very, very based and poggers. And my God, my beard is fluffing out. Oh, I miss this feeling. It's been so long since I had a beard this fluffy. Whew. Don't want to stop there, or else I'll be there all day. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
You're in white.
Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other?
So that means you'll be the
Battle
hero.
of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Aw.
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Come. Excued Wordless Fury. So we're dumping backstory because that should come up. That should have come up earlier. Intimidate. Oh man, I don't have the right intimidation. See, work on your charm.
Yes, it is.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay?
Don't bring
I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Wow, yeah, you haven't even gotten the Monarch yet. She's probably your best combat person outside of Sam. Unless it's Ellie you're thinking of, in which case you can get her as far back as the Groundbreaker.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
I think it's poorly balanced. There's so much conversation going on, and then very little drama, action, and then it's vice versa. It's like they're, a nice pair of, as AW knows, booba. One side usually is a bit bigger than the other, so nice dongling pair. By the way, guys, we have our goal there. It is interim. Oh shit! I was meant to talk to Krendar today. Gotta do that tomorrow. But in the meantime, any money you throw here, I will be putting towards good use towards the channel. So any would be appreciated, not required. Always welcome. Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut!
Wait, what?
That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever you offer him, ask for more.
Oh, fuck that noise. No. I came here to slaughter someone. Someone go in the front door. Yes. All right. So this time we'll just go through the advertisements and then get a slaughtering. I want to use my shrink ray. It shrinks all the best parts of you first, so you die of embarrassment.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! You made it!
Got it. Work with that.
Now go in there, find your mark.
I'm stuck in a section where every quest involves me talking to people, and there's so many dungeons or anything. Yeah. It's a slower paced thing than New Vegas, and some people get angry that New Vegas is pretty slow. Well, no. Ooh! I'm gonna read around this after we kill these motherfuckers.
Well, all of with their here to stop us at last, Captain Steele.
Can I shoot someone? Doesn't matter.
Do you? What?
I'm actually glad that he's going to die. He's a very bad actor.
Yes, even
this would pass.
Hey, I have what? You're not even taking. I refuse to work like this. To the break room.
Oh my god. Alright, we'll try one more time. Also, hello there, Troy. I'm glad to have this game on the Switch though, because I'm more likely to actually finish it while sitting outside or something. Sitting at the TV. Yeah! This seems like it would be a good game on the Switch. I'm so jealous of anyone with a Switch. Won't lie, when it first came out, I kind of dismissed it as the next Wii. And that was like replacing a week with, uh-oh, I think this might be a real deal. Since then, it's been going through some growing pains, but most people still love it. Most people. Alright, save this time. None of this fucking shit again. When it says attack rehearsal's over, that's what we do.
Well, all with they. Do you? What? Yes. Hey, I want.
There.
I thought this scene needed more action.
Amen, sister.
He's really shooting. Safety's off.
Shrink ray.
Someone calling the janitor automech. And you, Captain, baby, you were great.
Jesus! Fucking turn them into slime.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. I knew you had chops, but that was something else. You found the energy in the scene and ran with it. That was visceral.
I think there are parts of my my co-star on my foot.
Liked it. I fucking loved it. The lawyers are another story. But you let me worry about them. You just hang on to that energy. It'll take a few months to get your contract set up, but it'll be worth it. Here's your fee for today, but there's more to come.
All right. The board reputation increased after you butchered some of its employees. This game's logic is fun. Ha, Burbage. No, not Burbage. That's Burbage 2000. Just leave them scrapped up in the corner. We'll probably have to come back here when we finally get to that DLC. Where's my full attention? Yeah, I can't imagine how easy or not easy it is to deal with that. Wah, wah, wah. It's Rizzo's. I love that noise. Okay, let's go and do stuff for Ellie, who is going to want to talk to her parents. Luckily, they're also in Byzantium.
Rizzo's. Purple berry budge. A soft, sour candy shell around the
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work,
and look at all the paint ripping off the walls. The rust on all the metal.
Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Remember, wealthy people matter more.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
Yeah. It's almost like the board doesn't fucking care about you because they're a bunch of fucking, I guess, libertarian ANCAPs? Corporatists. No, corporatists want change to some degree.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Never thought I'd say this, but somehow, I prefer my sulfur.
Transition to the Fernhill estate. You know you're in for a good time when you live in an estate. Today is my only day off. Well, thank you for spending some time with yours truly. And I hope you have been having a chill-tastic day so far. Shame you only get one of those, motherfuckers. I've got a friend who's been completely run ragged by her job. I actually want to, if I could, I'd transfer some of my days over. She needs some more than I do. Hello.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Fancy place. Probably yeah.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Oh, this,
The last
yeah, an
few
uncapped
years has been a
dystopia, yeah.
bloody haze.
More than,
You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into.
More than
Right?
Cyberpunk, I think. Cyberpunk has a veneer of control. The corporations are skedaddling, but there's nowhere to go. So they're going to all die along with everywhere else. It's got to be this huge fucking nightmare reveal when one day people turn on, like, the TV and nothing works. Except maybe a pre-made broadcast of, like, good people of Halcyon, we at the Halcyon Corporation wish you a good hellscape that we've formed as we run away. And then just getting the last workable ship and just fly off. Oh, the soap here, whatever. Mr. Dapperton calls his perfect utopia. Oh yeah. I imagine some people look at this and go, what's wrong? This looks like a well-organized society, except for the people who don't work hard enough. As they're dying because their food is tainted and there's not enough of it, because they're being pumped full of drugs, because they're being worked as slaves, or being ripped apart as wild animals. We've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Oh yeah, I can't see this.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We
This is
haven't
brilliant.
heard from you in ages.
Such a dick move.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it. Actually, hold on.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Are about to apologize for something.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many...
This is why they do what they do. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Damn right, Captain.
Aw, poor Ellie.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
They got life insurance policy so they could retile the floors. Meanwhile, Edgewater was literally starving to death.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think we should talk.
Can you believe those two?
Kinda, yeah.
We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas
that we just
partook
walk in.
Mother would drop her mock apple cider and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
This is why you don't share your fantasies, folks. They're usually never as cool as you think in real life.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even.
That's like being hurt.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Work through it on your own time. Just want to know, dude. Trust me, this is the best. I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not you. What happens to your parent? Yeah.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk.
You can learn something from this and determine what it is. Everyone's out for themselves and you see it now, right? So I can direct them. You've got to surround yourself with people who really look out for you. Bad things happen, it doesn't mean anything. You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what it is. Yeah, that's true.
Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Oh, chat's been active. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, Cyberpunk looks like garbage. It's definitely rough around the edges, I'll say that. Whatever happened with the mad scientist quest you were on? Remember the one where it looked like Rick from Rick and Morty? Oh, he's still behind the glass. The girl I talked to back at the cargo bay works for him. That's the main quest. And that's why I still have the shrink ray. I'm about to log into RuneScape for a bit. I've always been curious about RuneScape. Mostly because I see other people play it, but I think there'll be a wall that nostalgia doesn't have that I couldn't get over. Like, I think because nostalgic people would play RuneScape and be like, oh, this is amazing. I have it. I mean, it was free. They released old RuneScape a while back for free. But I just, if I were to play it now, I'd be like, maybe, but yeah. Still, I wouldn't affront anyone for wanting to play it. What if I could get that money? Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me.
Ooh.
I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
They might actually have to do something to live like kings.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Something on your mind?
No, we're good. Okay, that's insurance office.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Yeah. Everything's falling apart because nothing gets replaced. Because they're inefficient and dooming the human race. Hooray!
Is Mayfield still drinking?
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I almost forgot. You have to go out this way. Yeah. Loaves. Coves. My account has 99 rangers and all that, staff.
Anti-Creo's ketchup. Organic, vegan,
Jesus.
dairy-free, nut-free.
All I know about RuneScape is that Critical crashed the economy due to the monkey nuts.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Oh, good. We get to go back on the ship. Well, at least we get out of here.
Why can't something...
Remember, folks, if you are enjoying it, like, share, and subscribe. Low-key! In the domicile, no less. Hope you're doing well. We're getting a good crowd. As always, if you guys haven't already, we have our poll.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Pretty. Yeah, we have our straw poll down there. If you haven't already, please consider voting. Oh my god, I never actually looked up. These are all the planets in perfect sync. That's cool. That's a nice little feature. If not all the planets, then the bulk of them. Can't see the rest of them though, unfortunately. We also have our stream goal down there at the bottom, if you want to help out. It's another 40 to go, but I'll take anything and nothing. Mostly, I'll just take your chastity. For I am a cad and a knave. And I'm really, really, really good at using my fingers. But you gotta earn that. What am I doing? Who am I picking? I need Ellie. I'll also take... Fuck it, I'll keep the coin. I'll keep them. She's from around here anyway. I would try Raptidon meat, but it probably tastes like shit and will make you go crazy if you eat it. Like the way you can't eat seagull meat because the acids in its stomach will kill you. I mean, you can, but there's so little to it. It's not worth it.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think back on it.
So, was Fallbrook all...
This looks like the place.
Yeah, if anyone ever
Ready to
wants
get
to
my
like
money
share
or
a
what?
link to like a game group they got going on, and you need a few extra players, I wouldn't be against you posting it in their Discord. I don't know why, that just reminds me of Skyrim there. Good old Scrim. Wonder if that actually reads out as something. Too low res. Cowboys in space. Now with extra cubes and pyramids.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
I have a bad posture.
I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind.
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
We can't
like
use
they
that
say,
word.
there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Get one half off. Took me a second. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Except... Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Clumsy.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
How many people liked?
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
Aww.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
Jesus.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Didn't work. The straw poll link. Oh, shit. Did it not? Let me post a link up in the chat then, and once again, on the Discord. Let me get it up for you. Assuming it works. My computer's been really struggling as of late. I think I know why, but oh god, it's there we go. Jesus Christ. How hard was that? Okay, share. Copy. Back. Here. Paste. Go. There. That should work. See what the results are so far. Oh yeah. 11 votes. 5 for No Man's Sky, who looks like it's going to win. 3 for New Vegas. 1 for Mass Effect, 1 for Dragon Age, and 1 for Fallout 4. We have until the end of the week. Ooh, I wonder if... that'll help.
Oh, you mean
stop making a mockery of the democratic system there, Bill.
You'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice.
Anyway, it looks like it's going to
But
win
you
anyway.
wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Right.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage. I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Look at it as a fine, as I'm paying you in advance.
The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
She's got a weird lisp to her.
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. Speaking of actors, you're a dead ringer for the new Odeon Pictures star. You must get that all the time.
What can I say? I slaughter my fellow actors.
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling,
Sexy.
Scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
It's almost like marriages are a joke.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Level 28. Oh yeah, I need more lie. I'm the charmer, I am. Where's the science weapon? Science weapon. Magazine size. Quiet weapon. Science weapons damage. Hell yeah, 25%. Okay. That's, oh, we should do the job. We should, no, first we'll get, what's her name sorted. Oh, we gotta talk to Ellie first.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work.
Heh.
I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check. When did you get a chance to frame that thing?
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. What are you saying, Captain?
I'm a doer. Okay. I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not people we give a shit about? Better off when we're part of a team. We can't make it out here alone. Yeah, let's do it.
Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
Okay. Where's the ship? There's the ship. Okay. What now? J. Marauder Spacer. Okay. Well, actually, what we can do here is we can stay here and break most of my bones in my leg until I drug myself up as a new set one. Like it's fucking Harry Potter.
I see. Oh, that's...
You seen Arthur today?
Okay. Let's get physical. I have to find some marauders and some spacers.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Fair mistake.
I love that.
Everyone all right?
Yep, I'm fantastic. Got a helmet for an marauder, but I don't have his armor.
They got the drop on us.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Sure.
This up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Okay. I need a set of iconoclast armor. And an iconoclast helmet. Okay, so we got the iconoclast stuff. Now we need... That was convenient. Now we need some armor from some marauders, who are the most common enemy of the game. So, of course, I can't think of any place to go and get them. Because, yeah.
Whiskey and stitches only go so far.
You grew up in Byzantium, right? Don't rub it in.
You're stoned?
Oh,
That is a lifestyle choice that I approve.
On purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow.
Sublight, sublight, sublight. Marauder lookout. Marauder armor. Okay. So we got the two of them. But what the hell is Spacer's outfit? Is it Spacer's no, it can't be Spacer's choice. Because she said, don't give me the stuff for Spacer's choice. So... maybe just clothes that, like, normal people wear? Groundbreaker uniform. Like the Mardettes, maybe. You have to go to the Groundbreaker anyway. Okay. So if I can pick up maybe some Spacer's Mardette outfit, wear that. That might work. Soon, my pretty. Well, actually, we'll do Gorgon first, but DLC's DLC. So... right. Now she can ask... she can ask Junlei at long fucking last. Jesus.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
The exact same.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Okay. Ooh. Iconoclast. Now that Zora's in charge, Iconoclast has a found chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. Ooh. Better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem by hunting its most dangerous predator. Mounting its head on your wall. Drinks cart. Skull. A game of chess Ludo.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Is he?
One day we should play Borderlands 1 or 2 if you have a PS4.
I don't. I stole it. Oh my god. That was very generous. Loki! With the... is that 20? Did you do a 20? You did! Holy fat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, man. No, I'll give you my story, what happened to my PS4. Some of you might remember. When I was preparing to go for America, I sold it. I didn't think I'd be back. Like, or I did. I imagine at some point I'd be back, but not like that. Sanjar don't need after you held at the MSI. Aw, that was nice of Sanjar. It spices up the place, you know? Secret lab. Sign. It's actually starting to get a little cluttered now. Oh, could you not give me a better chair? I mean, look at that shit. What's this? Ooh, Graham's patch. Zor, no, I thought Keepsake might be dull to pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still found her movement. Maybe it was another way, I don't know. I gotta let it go, but no hope. Take my thanks. You want a beer? Stop by Stellar Bay. Aw. She's trying to make something better of this hellscape world. Yeah, my PS4 got sold. I have Borderlands 2 on PC, but I don't think those two overlap, do they? It's a shame. Still, appreciate the dono. And g'day, mate. Oh, Felix.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
At the back bays.
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you pick me up,
for a waif,
I was living
he
in the
has
back
to.
bays. Spent my whole life up there.
His hair's
watching
too good.
ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
At least you weren't behind anyone else. You were free.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
Just live the outlaw's life. That's kind of true, but that's also a hard one.
Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick,
you think
that felt good.
motorcyclists should be allowed
that felt
to drive?
real good. You ought to try it.
Do you think that motorcyclists should be allowed to drive if they speed a lot? I know a good few motorcyclists in my life, and most motorcyclists I know have never had a problem. Like, they wear leathers and the jacket, which for the record isn't just a statement of fashion. Leathers are practical when you're on a bike. They wear a helmet, and they wouldn't drive it if the weather was really bad. But as time goes on, most people just don't feel safe with bikes and just put it away. I think it's kind of like having a gun, you know? Most people will be smart enough to use it correctly and have respect for it. But then you have those people who are like, woo, I could just weave in and out of traffic, woo, scraping on the side of cars, and suddenly get hit by a bus. I think it's far more dangerous than a car, but it's also a choice. I think anyone should be banned if they get strikes on their license. Over here, that's the case. If you get, I think it's 3 strikes and you're out. And if you're caught, you'll actually face jail time if you're driving. These guys think they own the road. Some are okay though. I'm just talking about the reckless motorcyclists. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I suppose reckless motorcyclists, that there should be harsher penalties to dissuade them. But again, that's down to individual choice. Here it's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as people think.
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
I'll tell you one job I'd always like. I'd like to work on a freight ship, like one of those big haulers. Oh yeah, here's
Anyhow.
here's what she looks like.
So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
She's still got the
What did
goggles.
he say to that?
Have at it then. And he
And
handed
look,
me
you
the
lady
paper
didn't do
punch.
anything.
For the canner.
Fucking
Only
bitch.
half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something.
Dignant.
Then he'd watch me do whatever it was. Make sure I
Dignant.
didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape
Just gonna
you must
steal
have
the
been
entire
special.
supply of booze from the ship. You girls having fun?
Look at me. All dressed up for once.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's gonna cover the bills." When I chose this, they never.
He was afraid of him.
La 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 la. Not listening to a private conversation. Oh. Whee. Always gotta break that leg a little bit. The end of it, my captain is just going to be a fucking robo-legged motherfucker. Let's pick Felix and Sam. And the police are enforcing speeding tickets on the freeway here. It's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's fucking stupid. I don't want it to be like some sort of police state, but I mean, if no one's going to go and get themselves, like, punished for breaking the law, no, the biggest killer in Ireland here is traffic accidents. Killer and just damage is a rule. Most likely when you hear some tragedy in the news, it's like when I'd go up to the pub, any local tragedy, it wouldn't like, oh, you hear such and such died of old age. It was usually, oh, did you hear such and such got hit by a car? My friend Caroline was coming here one day and she swerved to avoid a dog and slammed into a fucking pole. She's fine. Car's wrecked. That was some crazy shit, man. I was really freaked out. Amy, who was in the chat for Bearded Ramblings, she was meant to come out that night. Like, traffic accidents are they're just absolute nightmarish when you think about it. I'm honestly surprised there's not more of them.
Heard you've been working for Sublet. Lilia takes good care of us.
She does. She dashes. Okay, so I want to grab the outfit from this guy here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Typical flakes and purple berry flavor.
I never realized it, but look, glass. That's cool. So where's the armor? Where's the outfit? That's a Sprat, Ike's Armory, maybe it's the Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also
Would
have
a
a line of
nose like this
specialized
lie to
melee
you?
weapons.
I'm slowly
For
becoming
those times
Shrek.
you have to repel borders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Alright. Not Spacer's Choice, is it? Nope. Alright. I thought it was Nomad Sky. No, that's not yet. That's at the this time next week. Like, it's the end of the month when it's announced. I have been it's really cool watching you guys actually vote, partaking in it. And seeing our little community just get that little more proactive, you know? But, no, I want to also use this time to get more of this out of the way. I want to finish this damn game. Even though I've technically finished it already on Twitch. But I didn't get the ending I was secretly wanted, you know? Parvati, what does she has to say on this? Do I get any money? I'll definitely get XP.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
You have to yell, I'm right here.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay.
Aww.
So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
I know I was there. It's late at me, I brought you.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it
This
first.
is creepy,
I
and
never felt so
I'm
bold,
seeing
Captain.
someone.
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love? That sounds unbearable. What next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Mm-hmm. Aw, man. I don't have high enough perception. I'm very curious.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life.
Well, he doesn't
So,
know,
if you don't mind,
either.
I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Aw, she's so happy. She got a girl friend. Now we can go and model. You've gained... Ooh. Yeah, we got a bunch of new things. That's cool. Terra 2.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Good for us. Beep boop. How about... We got Parvati and Felix. Eugene W. Smithers Sportsatorium. Sportsatorium. I love that word. That's where they hold the International Sports Ball League every year. I hear they use real stronganium bats as well. This music kind of sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll go on model.
Remember that stranger?
Yo.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising...
Okay. Let's start with the Marauder outfit. Let's just hope it doesn't turn everyone hostile on me.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person.
Oh, I love it.
2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
No more shocking than translucent color of your ear. This is the moment of truth. The Spacer's outfit.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird
They
of
could have coded
inspiration
this
is
better.
about to take flight.
And some iconoclast armor.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an
bouginess.
iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No.
Oh, good.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
This is going to take some time. I think we can get every... No, we can't. Shizer. Alright, where's my regular outfit? Town and country, and here. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, on the plus side, we get to shoot things. That's always fun. Where's my ship? I'm going to be your guinea pig. Well, it looks like it's going to win the vote, so we'll be getting it pretty damn soon. Now, that could change. But even if it doesn't win, I'm still going to play it. I bought the damn game. I'm going to want to get some money's worth. And I'm curious myself. It was originally pretty disappointing when it came out, but that was some time ago. So maybe now, you know? Maybe now.
Destination reached. Scylla. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
I'll keep these. Antichronicillin. Good for all that ails you. Now there's a picture I'd love to have. It's the skeleton. Antibiotics. Faster. Thank you. Now we need some primal leather. There's lots of primals around here, so in theory we should grab them. Here's some combat drones. Return to Monk. I remember when that was hard. 2, 4. Five. 6, 7. Damn. More. This should be the rest of it.
That had to hurt.
I see him there.
Donkey Kong.
Here I come.
Jesus. Oh, come on. He was dead when he jumped in.
Got it.
That it? Okay, inventory. Wait, why do I only have 5? Or 4? Brilliant. Wouldn't I be able to get all that from, what's his name? The guy that, the one from Monarch fancied.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Return to Dead Monk.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
5. 6. Okay, we're getting there, but I think they're almost all dead now. Oh, got us 10. Okay, we can get the rest of that shit in Monarch. So we'll go to Monarch and do this. Then we need to... A Manta Queen. Where the fuck am I going to get a Manta Queen? That was the place I got them earlier.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
What's your opinion? Hold on. Yeah, what's your opinion on all the UFO and sightings around military and nuclear missile areas? About the same as mine in general. I doubt they're aliens, but I am almost certain that some of them are tests or just really top secret aircraft. Others are generally figments of imaginations or just misunderstandings, but there's clearly hidden agendas.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Yeah, we've killed most of the monsters, unfortunately.
Ready when you are, boss.
Oh, there's some over there. Some hide.
I'm no good. Try something else.
Hostile won't help!
I'll fix you right up.
There's a Mana Queen anyway.
You gotta get past that armor.
Everyone all right?
And now I just need 2 more Raptidon Flackhides. And then we can go and get this quest finished. I fucking hope. Of course, I don't know where the Raps are. There are aliens with his big in this universe is highly unlikely, but it's probably nowhere near us or even remotely the things that we would understand. Yeah, I imagine that aliens are generally alien. We wouldn't understand them. And before anyone freaks out, like, they probably don't know us either. It's kind of like the way a deist thinks about God, you know?
Boss, watch this!
I always go back to the episode of Voyager where they were being studied by trans-dimensional aliens and they didn't really understand it. Would you just kill him? There. Christ. It's, you know, these are sort of mind, I think that was everything. No, that's the sort of mind exercises that have no real answers, but I find fascinating. The standard brain in a jar thing. Is there any way to prove it or disprove it? History is fake. Any way to prove it or disprove it? Yeah. There's a lot of ways to deconstruct it. scratching my skin because it itches, oh yeah. We
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Don't mention the Turks. Fuck it. I think we need one more companion. That's the honest truth of it. I think there's just that much oomph to the characters. I don't really love them. They're interesting moments. Each one of them brings a little something to the table. But with the exception of Sam, who I think it's right that he doesn't have anything special about him. He's a cleaning robot. Yeah. Jesus, thank you.
Anti-Creon energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollar.
I've always loved.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
Neat.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are
I'm literally
my
gonna
savior,
stand here
darling.
and do nothing. Not that Morrowind had a better chance of making your characters seem more real.
Remember that
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch out for hour 3.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Laws, I knew it! I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do
What
mind
does
the
their
exterminator
race have anything
mechanicals.
to do about
If the
it?
worst
Their
should happen to my little
guiles?
darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Of course.
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases, and the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins, a room full of murderous automechanicals, monsters hungry for human flesh, a hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course, they're quite the nuisance. Therefore my, Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes. Positively marvelous. Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon.
Halcyon?
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that not just names, they all have backstories too.
No.
There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. Ah, she's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder.
Never ask a fucking nerd about stuff. We are not good at condensing. We are good at explaining.
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
Vonda.
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Yeah, the only reason I could think of them coming to Earth would be to actively, like, making themselves feel better, you know? Something in here smells. What does it smell like? It smelly smells. What smells? I'll tell you what smells. It's the smell of success, sir. You would not know of such things. What with your lack of ammunition? It's true you can use those guns as a form of club, but can you really express their true id? Even their ego? No. No, you can't. What you can do is get shit-faced with me. I'm looking forward to that. Oh god, I've fucking done a number on one of me baby finger here, my little finger.
Something. I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically
Talking about two
suspiciously
guns.
kind offer.
We beefing two guns. Farnsworth. Good news, everyone. Damn you, old man. I actually think some of those names were jokes for Futurama. I actually haven't seen a single Futurama outright, like, joke yet. Ooh, I think this might be the only stealth part of the entire game. Like, real stealth part, you know?
Okay, gone quiet.
Bullets are freaking magic. If they're not caster bullets from Outlaw Star, I am not interesting, okay? I'm very interesting, but I'm not interested. Aha, I meant to do that, because I'm smart. Hello. I wasn't trying to rob anything, Corporate Commander. Shouldn't you be hanging out with Angry Joe or something? Bye, Corporate Commander. I'll just save this here.
Can't keep us out.
Now, we're gonna do things by the book. Hello, Corporate Commander.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Now ask why us oddly dressed people are back. Don't once. We're not interesting. Sure aren't. Hello.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Also, yes, Augusta. Let's fuck about it. You know, he could still pull the trigger and make the gun go click, click in a dramatic fashion, especially after he then is like, whoops. Then you're flinging at him, and then it misses the main guy, but it hits the guy behind him, and then he goes, after him, and they shoot, but they're, you know, they don't even have names. They're just called Henchmen 1 and 2, so they're just firing wildly.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Beep boop, I am a robot. Also, why are you behind the glass?
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty.
There's someone who hates
How
her
may
job.
I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I could be like some sort of stalker who wants to wear her skin. Now I'm the pretty one. Oh, damn. Give me your beef. Yeah, Augusta is very pro-beef. He does not like the whole Biden meme that's floating around right now. Pretty much a fan fiction around the design of my logo.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Your only option. It's little things like that to remind you what sort of hellscape they live in. But it's all gilded and they wear clothes like from the 1920s. Gilded nightmare for you and me. Like, share, and subscribe for more low energy. Oh, kind of forced that one.
Technician and employee who's ever touched this den.
Gotta love all that water damage. Reminds you of home. Smell that mold. We were unable to deliver your parcels. Requested your parcels returned to HPS building. Please speak to HPS clerk to retrieval of your parcel. I think the writer of this just ended up having to deal with UPS so much that they lost their mind.
So, how many times?
Terror on Monarch. Back to the glory that is the Postal Service.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be
That's
of
not
assistance?
true. There's another parcel service. We've seen that.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please.
I'll go back to window A. Oh, this is reminding me of was it the 12 Trials of Asterix? and it's just a bunch of like spoofs, but one of which is they have to go through Roman bureaucracy, and it just drives them all crazy. You have to take Form 17A, the Desk 12B.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are... Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
She's the same voice actress as the woman who does the news reports. I would play an MMO in the Firefly universe, though. Absolutely. Especially if they were, like, officially not just licensed, but it was considered lore.
I tell you what.
Surprised they never did it. I heard actually they were going to do it with Telltale Games was going to do it before they folded.
I've always loved.
Which would have been a good choice, I think. Uh-oh.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celine?
You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You fucking tool!
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained.
She just wanted to express...
Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
You know, there was a guard... him! He's standing there the whole time and he did nothing.
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store? This is why we've got to be vigilant.
Okay. Both of you were sit. This is fucking nightmarish. Of course, I'm gonna rob the body. And here it is. Here's our closing question. Chimera. Damn. Well, I'm certainly looking the part. The hat's still... I don't know. No. Dude, I look kind of menacing. I approve. They use the same texture model as Parvati's outfit, though. Was that the main thing? Like, was that the whole... You people are all sick.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture?
Now we have a job to do for lady who thinks aliens are taking over the colony. As it turns out, we don't need aliens. And this, interestingly enough, is the exact same premise as there's a quest in Cyberpunk that's very similar.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
Pox.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Hey, just because I'm wearing an outfit that got a girl killed doesn't mean that...
Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. anywhere else.
When Karens have taken over the world, this is what it's gonna look like. What's the best decade you've been alive in? I suppose just because of the lack of stress, the 90s. You never know how good you have it as a kid until, well, you... Player piano. Until you, well, grow up. Like, I've been alive for
magazines, no
3
posters,
decades.
not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
A 30 years. And I gotta tell you, 90s were the best. Probably would have preferred the 70s growing up in, though. Not growing up, then maybe a teenager, so maybe born in the 60s and grew up in the 70s. Worst one? Well, this hasn't gone off to a good start with you know, the virus that's killing off millions of people, and society ripping itself apart over the most trivial and the most important issues of our time. I mean, it can all end up like the fucking Josh fight, where everyone celebrates a victory. Oh no, even afterwards people are still fucking trying their best. God, whatever it's... That new soap I'm using smells lovely. It's hands... I smell like soap. Smell like soap. Wine makes me too introspective. I'll balance it out with some vodka. Toss in some Red Bulls for good measure. Howdy! Tubes!
Wow,
a series of
what's the size of this
tubes.
basement. If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet.
A meth lab?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Magic.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
Did you just say booba? Booba. Wait, what was the other one? I meant from a societal point of view. Ooh. Well, society is moving in a more leftist direction right now than it ever has been. But it was happening in the 90s, and it's just a smaller scale. So, by that logic, I hate to say it now. I mean, more people are getting more rights than ever before, and that's pretty great. More things are becoming, that shouldn't have been legal are becoming legal. More things that shouldn't have been legal are being quietly shut up. But even then, we're microcosming. We're ripping ourselves apart. It's weird.
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony.
I
The
suppose
crops we
dare,
transplanted
but
from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need.
this is a great
Our
little bit.
colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Yep. They are dying.
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Aw, no aliens.
Wrong. We got eyewitness reports. I'd show you myself, but I left my copy of Thrilling Tales back in my bunk.
This isn't some adventure tale from a magazine.
Tasha didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other.
Human test subjects.
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
I love how the ship...
It's been missing for over 2 years now.
Yeah, here's a little
They
foreshadowing.
never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
It's not
How can you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
If only one boot was on their neck.
Oh, nothing wrong with colonists getting unruly. Could be a real boost to the pitchfork industry.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
I know, worker co-ops.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
That should make sense.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
I do.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
I think it's actually a good plan, and you might as well mutate people to live on world.
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
And my nose will just keep getting bigger.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it.
Hey!
I need to get out of
someone
here.
with some spine.
Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Well, we'll kill you. Because the fate of the colony is at hand.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Damn right. Leah Hayden's gonna lose her fucking mind now that she learns the truth. So the aliens? No aliens. But the aliens? No. No, everyone's just starving because the board sucks. That almost makes sense, but aliens? No. Aliens a bit? No. No aliens. Just stupid people doing stupid things. Also starving. Starving because of aliens? No. We need large-scale subsidized industrial hemp. Just factories of it. Green factories, of course. Solar-powered, reusable materials. And realistic work hours. With benefits, including medical. And that includes dental.
To spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes?
Yes.
Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Not gonna lie, money's becoming increasingly pointless in this game, which is ironic. But I had to get most of the best stuff for free, so... Bamboo and hemp.
Destination reached. A groundbreaker.
But I see aliens. Bamboo and hemp. Oh god, bamboo is insanely fast growing. My ma had like a plant of it. In the course of a week, you could cut the damn thing down to a nib and it would just pop back up again. I have a bamboo cup in there. It's like a reusable coffee cup. Oh, I'm about to break some poor lady's heart. You know, the pirate. The pirate queen obsessed with aliens. Why? Because she probably wants to have sex with some aliens. So did you find the aliens? Are they hot? Human beings don't change.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
It's Rizzo's.
Is it done?
Aliens don't exist.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Well, it's unfortunate.
This guy is unfucking believable.
That's a twofer.
Don't know-filled, sit back and relax, enjoy your game. I'm having an enjoyable W.
Enjoyable W. Enjoyable W. Hey! Don't field, sit back and relax and enjoy your game. I'm having a... Hey, thank you so much, Loki. For the reaching the goal. I gotta be smart with that money. See if I can give it back to the community. I actually do. There is one thing on brand I haven't done in a while, and that's play some trucking. I'd have to get I need to get the new DLC for Euro Truck. Ooh, I'm gonna be on the Morning Wood this Wednesday. Maybe when I'm done, I could play some Euro Truck with some jazz and some vodka. I got the spirit, the zest, the thrust of what you're on. You are a generous, generous Loki, perhaps even a generous Larry. Back to the joy that is Byzantium. Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Which one am I doing? Parvati would be good, but I think I'll switch. Get Sam. Let's see what Sam thinks of going into a sewer full of bugs. Sam wishes he was dead. Poor Sam. Now, you guys are fucking awesome. Look at you completing goals and whatnot. I know, it's kind of scary. You guys are awesome. I appreciate our little slice of the internet we've kind of burrowed into, like some sort of tick or worm. Where's the fucking thing? Come on. Sam! That's always have to say it. You always have to say it in a particular way. He's my chunk boy. I love him. Let's notice he actually has a hand. But he had 2 guns. Huh? Ammo though? Yes! No, actually you'd have more fuel.
Anti-Creon's level test. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level test.
Donate to entertaining streamers. Well, that's pretty cool to hear.
Baser's Choice 0G Brew.
Said it before, I'll say it again. If I did this for money, I'd be sucking at it. But some days I'm like, you know what? I can totally get why a bunch of teenagers would think this is like a viable lifestyle choice. Which maybe for them it is. Whoa. Didn't expect that. 29. Okay. Fuck it. I want my persuade up more. More persuasion. Give me that persuasion. But yeah, the aw. Anytime I reach the goal, it's pretty great. To the point where I kind of wish I'd have thought that goal through. But, you know. Like I said, I'm probably going to do that for this. In fact, I might have enough for 2. Ooh, I won't say what the other one is, but I have my... Come back here, little one. Come on, I'm going to get you. Oh, it's still on them. Uh-oh. Well... Sam does not want to be here.
Oh.
Take out the trash.
Everyone all right?
Blood for the blood god. Wait, what? Sprint.
Performing.
Caution! Infestation encroaching.
He jumps out of the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down with Krendar and we will work out the deets of where we're gonna go for. We actually have a good few ideas. I'll tell you one of them right off the head. I was thinking of either commissioning an artist to do an opening for Bearded Ramblings, like an opening cinematic, or a commission someone, like a musician. Another thing I'd like is a UI, like an overlay that I could just immediately, you know? I was also thinking maybe... Damn. Solid, but damn. A green screen, one of those cheapo ones. That way my world, my life would not be on display so much.
Processing. Here we go.
Analysis of efforts. I wonder if Krendar needs anything. There's a good few things we could do. Might even open up to a straw poll and smashy, smashy. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing.
Industrial step. You got it, Captain. No hard feelings, okay?
Alrighty, right. Come back, little one. I got you. Yeah, I got you. No, we're gonna have a proper thunk about it. I was going to do it today and I completely forgot. Also, it is with a heavy heart that I cancelled my Netflix subscription. It wasn't me, it was them. Ah. What's his name? Kabalos? Kobalos.
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Kobalos. Kobalos, destroyer of worlds. They actually, I'll tell you the sprats, they look like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Ohana meets family. There was one time Billy the Fridge said that on DP, and it just fucking... He just said it so matter-of-factly and like with so much heart that I just... I'm laughing about it even now. Like, it had nothing to do with anything. I think it was they were watching some sort of right-wing motherfucker talk about like the purity of the race. And then here's Billy talking about what Ohana means. I don't know what exactly my humor is, but I love it. I just love it when I find it. Absurdity, maybe? Absurdist humor? But not like... No, because I also like satire as well. Especially satire that's like tons of little nods and winks in jokes. Soon, lady. Soon we will find out how you died.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Yes, they're all here, and there was also tons
Truly?
of
Why, this
dead
is
people.
marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings.
Oh, come on.
Now,
you could have said, no, it's
got to
not
get back
much,
to the lab
but
before
it's
my
the
supervisor
best I
logs
can
my
do.
absence.
Billy's a cool guy. I met with him a few times. Lucky. That was going to be a part of the trip I was going to when I got to Seattle. Billy said he was down for a meetup. So was Ben.
Hortense yells at me about big.
All right.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Let's go and talk to that woman who wants me to check out the refugee camp, or the retiree camp, rather. In hindsight, it's telegraphed as fuck.
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets.
But
you, sir, are a fabulous.
just don't remember where. I just don't remember where. There? No. There's Minister Clark.
I think we can both agree that Maverick. Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, Parvati, I saw him first. But you're right, he is the sweetest boy. Ah, here she is.
Oh, there. That's one right there. How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself,
this
as
emo kid
lovely
is
as the
pissed off
gardens
at me.
are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Frolicking? Do I frolic?
Speed setting. Whistle while you work.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene.
Hey, Parvati's
This
used
city
at
is
least
meant for
one
us,
piece of
the
soap.
system's
I
finest.
bought it for
We
her.
earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the
You've
unworthy
earned
and the
it.
ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon, a contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
She's so pissed off because she can't go there. It's like those people who are annoyed when it's like a woman exclusive event and things like that.
Only if I win it. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
How come we never find jobs where we don't get shot at? Like, delivering woolly calves, maybe?
Because woolly calf delivery is the exclusive purview of Happydale Farms, a division of the Post-Agri Corporation. How could you possibly be so ignorant? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fantastic.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you.
She looks
These codes
out
will
of
get you
her
past the
fucking
lockdown.
mind. It's
And
kinda
don't
hot.
worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs. The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
You gave a
Now, do we
blowjob,
have
didn't
any
you?
further business, or are you just here for the repartee? I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Tile.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
This is how, like, this is how you, like, how they consider something as important. They're an aristocracy, but also a company. It's bizarre.
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. You're welcome.
Well, she's absolute scum. I'd kill her, but the game wouldn't be happy with me.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. I think you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
Were you there for... Hold on. Greasy vegan frolics are delicious. They are. They go best with mediocre fries. They make up for the fries. Were you there for when he gave a homeless crackhead $20 for crack on a live stream? No, I don't think so. You know what, I personally think that was a sweet boy thing to do. Yeah, I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I said no. Now, would I do it? Maybe. Not thinking of it. I would just... I don't think I'd do it alone or off camera. And the reason not so much for clout, it's so that it'd be like afterwards, like, oh, I saw your wallet. I didn't know you got some more than 20. How about 50? How about all of it? You know? You never know what you're going to get into in those situations. I was there the night he got barred from the bar with, not Zoltan, the same place they met. The guy and his mother kind of hounded him. And he... Oh, what was it? He was talking to this woman and she wanted like a Four Loko or something, so he went out and got her a Four Loko. When he came back, there was this other guy and he was like, you're getting your Siri to say all these words, and then like he gets donations over and over and over again. And like, the guy just looks more and more like a jackass. It was great. Aye, just going in to see your death trap. I remember I was there for Zoltan. Jeez, that was crazy.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation
Oh, yeah, he
Early
keeps on
Retirement
talking.
Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district.
Your own private district. Just don't look too much into it and wonder why no one's ever sent you any messages saying how great it is here. It actually kind of makes some sense that they do this. Ooh, that's new. Ionized paper knife. Well balanced energy blade. Yummy. And I'm getting rid of it. Let's get rid of all these clothes. Now I don't need them.
In Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
They haven't even finished
furnished
building it yet.
Exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falskowood collection.
Balsa
Some
wood.
assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in,
So a bunch of
you'll
people are
have the
like,
chance to
"Oh wow,
explore your
I've
new
worked
home.
all my life. I
Why
can
not go
finally
for a bite at
retire."
one of our many
Don't look
restaurants,
too close.
like CNP's
Don't
Blazing
look too
Borscht
close.
Barbecue or
Don't look
Rizzo's
too
All-You-Can
close.
Crunch Cereal Buffet.
Just listen
Or
to
maybe
the ads.
you'd like to head to the bar
Just
and
listen to the
enjoy
ad.
an ice.
I consent.
Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
Get it?
All this and more will be complimentary for
Oh
the
shit, they're
entirety
stuck
of your
here.
stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
Oh, this is ominous. The music starts breaking down. Everyone's like, so when does it start? Rest of your days. Oh, this is brutal. I love it. This doesn't seem right. Hello? Hello, I think there was some sort of problem. I think I went to some sort of old, unused part. What's that smell? Hello? What? Why are all these dead people everywhere?
Halt. Searching for unauthorized being.
Wait, no! And, yeah. Retirement drone. Yeah, you're being retired. So technically, it's not illegal.
Contaminant target. Analysis of efforts. Roll tool for the job. Sterling is this unit's middle name. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
This has to be probably the darkest thing that they imply in the base game.
Here they come.
Oh shit!
One order of spick and span coming up.
We're gonna stop to salvage this, right?
Feel good, feel fresh, feel clean.
Yeah, they were saying, yeah, he was mocking homeless people. Which I never got that vibe. You know, if Joe was in the room, then maybe, I don't know. Jesus. Pimp Monk tonight kind of remind us all why most people don't like Joe. But I never got that with Billy. I think that guy was just pissed off because, I don't know. Could have been any number of reasons. Shit. What happened to the guards? Shock Cannon Ultra, huh? Ultimate weapon against mechanicals. Fuck it, I never use a close quarter anyway. Plus, I don't use that either. Oh, we could have disabled them, but they're all dead now. The Bugis review. It makes sense from a practical sense. They're running out of food to feed everyone. And it makes sense from a stupid evil sense that, yeah, yes, we're the evil corporation, don't you know? Yes, quite indeed. You see, it's good for everyone who matters, if you know what I mean.
What do you think you're doing? This worker is entirely lawful.
Muting volume now.
Do we have to...
System alert. Unexpected investigating.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Mega corpse detected!
You guys all right?
Wasn't even the right way to go. I just realized that at this rate, everyone's going to be killed off except for the robots. That'd be an interesting sequel. You show it's kind of like the start of Fallout 4 or Near Automata. Near Automata. Only without the girl and the showing off her ass. Because that's the thing. All the guards are sleeping. They're fine, I promise. Everything in this world fucking sucks. Except for Sam, who I love. Hortense. She's just pissed off that she was named
Unit
Hortense.
modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Sam, the only good boy on this
That's
whole
one right
place.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll... It is going well.
Retirement district is paradise. You see for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around?
This extravagant garden, even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? That's... Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
They sure
Preparing
will.
body bag.
Oh, Sam. You say what we all think. Somebody I used to know. The board reputation increased. No one must have liked her. Can I trust the rabbits? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know Shoehead was in the chat. Roombas are coming for you while you sleep. Geez, I think we're actually finished with everything except for the main quest. Let's do it. Let's do it.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The Minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're a...
Okay, let's go and talk to one of his guards. Ah, no. No. Woo! That could have ended badly. And here's one of the sexy men who keep us safe. Look at him! He's got a little cloth thing. Mr. Billingsley.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
He reminds me of Niles from Friends.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there. Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Automechanical inebriation assistant. Oh, yes, please.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Oh, this is going to make me miss the pub. Let's see. Glacial water. They sell pure water as a luxury now. Look at this, folks. This is our future. Iceberg aged whiskey. Triple stout. Rum and something. Spectrum vodka orange. A bit of citrus for a few bits more. Are you worth it? I would try that. Spectrum vodka red. After a day using your blood to oil the machinery of capitalism, don't you deserve something red? Spectrum blue. When you are worth a mint, you want to taste it too. I would try that as well. And Spectrum yellow. You don't drink it with new interns anymore. You don't drink with the new interns anymore, kids. Spectrum yellow. Now with mustard. Okay. Algae lager. Mushrooms and algae come together in the best cold brew beer you've ever tasted. Taste the flavor of the Rocky Mountain. Not the Rocky Mountains, just the Rocky Mountain. Zero G from Spacer's Choice. The ale that's good for what ails you. Did you hear about the lady in Florida who called the cops and kicked in her front door because her son turned the Roomba on and it fell down the stairs and you thought someone broke in? I have not heard that. If you could find the link to that news article, post it in the proper area on the Discord, I'd be very curious. And I personally have no problem with him giving a homeless crackhead money. Giving a crack equally, it's going through rituals, yeah. When did this happen? Are you people using this against Billy because he did that? It was like a stream like 2 years ago. If it was 2 years ago, I probably did see it. I just probably forgot it. Repair all equipment. Okay, fuck it. We're here. And sell all junk. Alright, let's go and talk to who's it's here.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail.
Hey, look,
That
it's
means
me over the past
gotta
week.
keep 5 feet back.
Only without a majestic beard.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Somebody likes being a big fish in a
That
small
means I got a
pond.
key,
I wouldn't know anything about that.
My own personal
Like, share, subscribe, and throw money.
Shotgun? They don't give those
But what
to
else?
just anyone.
Have fun. Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what hellscaper? Oh. How about I buy you a drink, celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Here's to me.
I love if you just drink right from the bottle.
You're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Lost.
What can I say?
I'm seeing at least...
It's just who I am. My energy. My highs, my mediums, even my lows.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point.
Oh, I don't want this guy bad things happen to him.
Was that one supposed to taste like Purple-Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
Preparing bodily waste. Collection receptacle.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Jeez, I heard a weird ringing in my ears.
I just need to sit down.
I killed him. Well, I've been in this situation before. It's okay. I'll just start again. I hear Mexico's nicest time of year.
You ever think about death, Sam?
We just saw it.
Nor highly effective, nor highly efficient automechanical, fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified at killing filth dead.
We gotta be put in this universe to do more than kill. We gotta.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial.
And that's also another thing. A lot of the menials are dying off as well. Casually walk in. Go for parcel. Or his parcel, rather. Leave. Spectrum Violet. We put flavors in our vodka to hide the horrible, horrible chemicals it's made up out of.
Been thinking on my dad today. Do you miss Mr. Hawthorne, Sam?
While SAM units are mass-produced for economical purposes, the overall quantity is limited compared to other automechanical product lines. Because we understand our clientele is exclusive and discerning.
I guess you probably never met him, huh? Well, that's okay. You got us. We'll be your dad now.
That's disturbing. Sam! He's kind of lonely. Oh, lame.
Invasive contaminant detected.
Doubly lame. Load game. Don't know what the hell I was thinking of doing there. And we wait and we wait and wait.
Your best find this week.
Let's go into the,
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span. Mostly.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
She's
Sam,
greasy.
don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mess. But I appreciate the gesture, I suppose.
We have a shower.
There's nothing to see here. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Besides you, this is the only person from Earth you actually meet.
How did you get in here?
Hello.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Being awesome.
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Yeah, fuck Prince Charles.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed.
You're not going to use big words.
I long suspected Rockwell of
little words
transacting business in my name.
Big
but
pauses.
This proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Aww.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
I shouldn't have brought Sam in. Someone else would have had some good dialogue.
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Aww.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and
Getting
what
a
used to
strong
be my
Shinra
office
company
are.
building vibe.
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years.
Takes 6 months to get back.
To keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
So it'll take about half a year before anyone gets any word. Of course, we all know there's no one on the other end. Apparently. Or if they are, they've got bigger things to worry about. I'm getting a strong Dead Space 3 ending vibe from what's happened to Earth. Maybe not giant-ass fucking monsters eating the planet. I'm thinking more maybe atomic annihilation. But, you know.
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Yeah, they've just been putting him in as a fucking puppet. I guess he didn't like that table. We know we just heard everything, right?
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Impressive, Sam. You actually showed emotion beyond grime. Maybe because this place is actually clean. It's like the only place left that's running in Halcyon the way it's supposed to. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired. What time is it now? Nearly 2 o'clock?
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
You really do.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Hear what she said there? We're so wealthy you don't even need to put on the fucking facade of Auntie Cleo. The real power is behind them. Sexy. Dead sexy.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Classy.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
Oh, thank you. You could say it's to die for.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Percival Platt. That's his name. Now, if I'm right, let's quickly save here. He's basically ripped up the side of the wall here to expand, to expand his own office.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Alright, this is the most important computer in the entire system. Send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Yeah, it 3 to 9 months just for them to get it. Return to root. View priority messages. Print Minister key code. The rough cut of the presentation is prep to play. This is the best part of the entire game. What we're about to see here is the best part of the entire game. Basics. Halcyons are bringing starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers look forward to a lifetime employment program. That's the retirees. For their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when print keycard from Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yes, has been delivered there. Okay. It's waiting for you to sign off in the broad strokes, so I want to make sure you saw it. Don't worry. I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Here we go.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony.
Look at the drop.
Paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
It's not. For the 90% of the population who are going to die.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
No. It's real. They're going to sacrifice the entirety of the colony while they go into suspended animation because everyone is starving to death and they can't fix it. So they're going to stick their heads in the ground, go la la la, and hope everything is going to be okay. While a couple of million people on numerous worlds and moons and satellites and all those beautiful things will go crazy, will kill each other for dwindling resources, will be killed by wild animals who will slowly start reclaiming the planets. Everyone is going to die. But what of Earth, you may ask? Why are they not helping? Why indeed? Could it be something has happened? Yes, but we won't get there yet. Look, even him, the wealthiest man in the entire system, is drinking the same shit and eating the same food as everyone else because there's nothing left. All the good food was probably wasted on Earth from Earth years ago. Broken snow globe, I got that reference. Rosebud. I know all your dirty little secrets. 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 We're all going to die in this corporate hellscape. And it's your fault. Your fault. Ha 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 ha.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. It's also an eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Tell me again how great the corporations are. Tell me. Tell me. Tell. We're all gonna die!
Security. I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
I wonder why security is suddenly beefed up. I think about 30,000 of them lock themselves away. And of course, they need a place to sleep. Now, if only there was a ship that appeared out of orbit that might have been full of things, but that's full of people. The ship I was in, the Hope, that was full of people. So how does that work? Curiouser and curiouser. Right, let's get this fucking gas. I think this would have made a great show. People would have said it was ripping off Firefly, but it's far worse than that. I think congressmen should have advertisements just like they have in NASCAR. They do. I mean, they kinda do at this point. They just can't outright state it.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Amateur now, official record, won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time and I'll bury you so deep in citations, you'll die of paper cuts before you ever crawl out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through, and let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
You're lucky I'm busy. I have to notice I had to hit my own lever. Shameful. Very shameful. And there's no corporate jingles. I don't have an access card. Means any second now. Any second.
Look out!
This is where the board finally turns on you. No matter how good you've been, like, the board still has to turn on you. I'm going to negate it a little bit by just jumping all over the place. Yeah, look at this. They all look like me.
Can't get past that armor.
Detected.
Cannot use this while in combat. I'm not in combat. Shit, okay, now I'm in combat. Don't use weaponry around these fucking death machines. I'm just saying. Wait, they call it death machine. Oof. Brain unit. Sometimes I don't even need alcohol to just gibberish. Still, we've eaten up the bulk of the game's content now. Now we move off to the DLCs once this is finished. That's gonna have to leave. I'll get the ball rolling with Gorgon. But okay. What the hell? Oh shit! Heh. Heh. Whoops. Well, they were already dead anyway.
Huh? Something's not right.
Uh-oh, time to go. Uh-oh, time to go.
Something performing an aerial sweep now.
Don't hurt me!
Your whole society is coming to an end. Phineas Wells is alive. He will save us. The board lies. The board lies.
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Wait, hold on. If I'm not in combat, then fast travel while near hostiles. Shit. Well, the board hates me now. I could say I'm sad, but I still got the best outfit in the colony.
Alert! Dirt alert!
Get us out of here!
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Your attention. Somebody around the colony pretend you know what I'm doing.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town.
Bitch.
All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
That's kind of true. We barely fought at all.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Wanted to go back here anyway.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working lamps can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have: time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damaged human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress. I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
I'm just taking in the plot now. At this point, I'm ready to call it quits.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Felix, what can I give him? Oh man, that could be useful. Okay. Alright, we'll go to Gorgon, and once we land, we will start the events of Peril and Gorgon. After that, we will end the stream. So...
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Ambrose Manor. Hell yeah. So, let us land.
I'll lock up behind you.
Who would be good choice? How about Nicoya? On Gorgon, it's always Adrena time. That drug makes people go crazy. Xenocyte waste. Damn. Come on, baby. Thank you.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor.
Drinks the butler.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Aw, that's no fun.
Whee!
Been there, little guy.
Clinging, canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things have an old calamity.
Needs to be bigger. Bigger!
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
There we go.
Okay, maybe not.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
Save game. Got a little bit of a update. Except it's gonna quit now. Okay, so been a fun night. Hope you guys been enjoying it. Actually, we now have DLC. We now have DLC. Finally, it only took us 3 episodes of promising it to get around to it, including one stream that lasted nearly 10 hours. So, first things first, thank you so much to everyone who helped reach the goal. That was pretty damn awesome of you. Awesome as a possum. I will put that money in to give you something on Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday, Wasted Wednesday might go ahead, but what is definitely going ahead is I am going to be on the Morning Wood at 4 p.m. GMT. I think that's 11 a.m. Eastern. So write that down. I'll be there with Pimp Monk and Missy and Shabby and I don't know who else. Should be a good laugh. Then afterwards, we will probably still have Wasted Wednesdays. With the Euro Truck deal. There we go. No idea what happened there. I think Epic did something. So. Some caps. This Friday, Missy and Magicus will join us for 33. And then this Sunday, I will be joining John Morgan and I think Shabisky for Pedantic Pedestrians over on his channel. That's it. I'm going to go now and crawl into bed, watch a little bit of Star Wars, a little bit of the old Clone Wars, because I'm enjoying it. Been too long since I got around to watching it. And I will see you motherfuckers on Wednesday. Take care. You're beautiful. Even you. Especially you. Oh, no. Not you. Not you. You. Yeah. Love you. even in that way. But not in that way. Right, I'm out of here.